Okay. And my microphone appears to be working, so now do I go through more emails? No, I shouldn't go through more emails. I should do other stuff. I don't want to put my email on screen, but I want to pull up all of the links. I wish there was an easy way to do that. Or I could just hide the screen. I could put something else up. Do I have like a good... There we go. We'll do this. And put it on just chatting. While I pull up some email thing. Because that'll be easier for me to do than having it lag out every time I move over another... Oh, that's an interview. I don't need that necessarily. Okay, I'm supposed to be working on stuff, but it's one of those things of like, well, if I just pull this up. Well, because there is also stuff that might be interesting for this stream, too, in terms of, like, the Steam newsletter. Wait, there's a site that goes with this, right? That's the Switch newsletter. Yeah, there we go. Oh, Shapes 2 is out? Apparently Flock Around is doing very well. Or at least I saw it on Reddit that they were like, it's 100%! And then a fair amount of people saying like, oh, if you have the right niche and people like that niche, then it's not that hard to hit 100%. 50 stream streak. Dang, dude, I've been streaming a lot. That's what I see when I see those. It's just like, I have been streaming a lot. It doesn't let me... World Forge system, 17 people threw money at it, and that was enough to fund it. They must have either not been asking for a lot of money or found like a very wealthy backer or something. Grass Gnome Golf. I had not seen this. I do like gnomes, obviously, and I don't like grass though. I do like golf, at least mini golf. I like mini golf for sure. Oh, Max Fun Drive is happening. I haven't listened to any Max Fun Drive shows in a long while. Okay, yeah, they hired a new CEO who's like, we're gonna do things differently. Oh, and then they just said, screw it, we're gonna announce Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake. Which my dad might be excited about that. He really enjoyed Black Flag. So it might actually be interesting to him. I'd be kind of interested. Okay, yeah, it's just ads anyway. I'm gonna continue pulling up emails until ads are done. Savannah Bananas. What's all that? Yeah, I think Emerald Rod Mayor is too cool of a... Can I pull this one? Indiecade Festival? Oh, and then attack. Yeah, okay. Attend the Games Beat Summit thing, and I'm like, I'm not anywhere near Europe, so. Oh, okay. 7-day roguelike is happening, happened, will happen, happening, happened. Homegrown Games Jam? Interesting. What's all this then? Okay, and then those I can't actually pull up in their own separate thing, which is always a bummer. Okay, that's another one I can't pull up, so. Okay, so then that can go away. Well, there we go. I got through all my emails. Kind of. No, you're not supposed to see anything, because I didn't want to show my actual email inbox. I just wanted to show all of the many links that I pulled up from the email inbox. And then I can kind of sort them here. Oh yeah, especially because this is an interview that I don't have access to about Xbox stuff, and this being Soros. Yeah, okay. Which I don't have that much interest in. Okay, and then there's the interview that I actually do have access to. Yeah, it's kind of cool to see this Lady Gamers one, because it's such obscure games that they give reviews for. But I guess it's because that's what is ending up on the Switch, too. Because these are all Switch things. Okay, yeah, a $234 goal, that's how they hit the goal. This looks like it would cost more than $230-something. It's like, that's one of those, like, oh, we hit the goal because we set it so low. So. Experience integrating auto connect wise. Well, this is purely like an audio. Oh, this is gameplay engineer, not like an audio engineer. Interesting. But no, I have no skills, so no on that one. Is that a gnome? That like $7, okay. Yeah, okay, and Cat God Ranch. I was like, I did go out of my way to get Cat God Ranch. This looks very much like my kind of thing. But $7 for a thing that I can't even find time to play the games I already do have. So somebody was talking about a like cryptid photo game, and it's like apparently people do like to run around taking photos of things. Because this was what? Release date the 24th? That's doing pretty well. I don't know if it's gonna... I don't know what the velocity is on that, but... Thank you for the hydrate. I went and spilled water everywhere. I overfilled my glass of water and was like, oh, that's gonna drip onto my computer. Let's clean that up. Why did they do 2D for this? Seems a little odd. But yeah, this is definitely a... okay, so January. This doesn't look too bad. I don't know if it looks too interesting, but it doesn't look too bad either. You made a bot for Pogorli to do the extends, then you went and took it away, and then do it manually. You might want to update it. Just saying. Well, you're just making more work for yourself. This also doesn't tell me why gnomes. This just looks like a mini golf game. And like Super Battle Golf had like some kind of style to it and like some understanding as to what that was gonna be exactly. Oh, and that was music. That's, like I said, I think Emma Laurent Mayer is popular enough that would definitely ping the whatchamacallit. Let's see if I go to YouTube. Well, 9,000 subscribers isn't a ton, but I feel like there's some amount of... There's a label here, right? This is a person under a label? Yes, Electronic Gems, yeah. Meaning that would probably complain if... Ideally, I don't want to have part of my stream muted because I was playing a song I was not supposed to be playing. But again, if anybody has not seen this ICO newsletter stuff, Baldur's Gate? Oh, okay. This like they had a couple of Lord of the Rings cast members play Baldur's Gate. Interesting. Okay. And I can read my political emails later. Savannah Bananas being... What is this? Is this a person? No, this is a baseball thing. Okay, I guess I will look at that later. Yeah, I need to finish anything to have a submission for Indiecade. Okay, I don't know what this is either. Yeah, this one's fairly quick to go through. TikTok lets you post exclusively to your friend circle. Oh, so they reinvented Facebook. Interesting. Good job there, TikTok. Interesting that we've gone like so innovative on so many things that we're just going back to reinventing things. I did save that image, the saw trap for indie devs. It's like, there's a wheel in the room. It is perfectly functioning. Do not reinvent the wheel. The door is open. Definitely very specific to like indie game developers, but boy, does it hit right. This. Why did it take me to the homepage and not the email here? Yeah, okay, so this is the what's her face? Yeah, okay. Multiple articles on like, we're reinventing Xbox and we're making it Microsoft specific. And again, we're going back to what was working before. Which, you know, may or may not work, but... Okay, I can go over all of this later. So that's emails to look at later. When I go to one of those Banana Baseball League game things, it looks so fun. I was like, I'm assuming that's why it was an article, is because... wherever it went. Yeah, there we go. Because this is like a guy who runs this board game studio. Probably saying, hey, here's the interesting game bits that you can pull from this thing, but don't like TikTok. All the videos you've seen were AI generated and all the videos you got had 0 views. I mean, I think you're doing something a little off if you have 0 views. Like, it tends to vary, but it tends to be like about 100 views for like, if something that isn't interesting, it tends to still be at least 100 views. Or like 50 or something. Yeah, see there. Occasionally there is... Oh no, that got locked. Okay, that was just a double post, so that doesn't count, but... It tends to be the nothing kind of posts still get about 100 views. So if you're getting 0 views, then something's wrong. Also, if it's AI generated... Like, I was gonna say, I think it's giving me lots of... It loves giving me clips of this show. And I'm like, I still have not watched this. I still have not seen this. It wants me to watch it so very bad. And it's still... Yeah, I was gonna say, mine is a lot of just indie game stuff. Like... And I guess animals, but... Oh, hey, I was just talking about Chris and Jack the other day. Yeah, because the other guy is, what's his face from, what is this? Why did somebody make an incredible animation of, that seems like a bit much, but, I was like, that's not Bulldog Pablo. It does send me a lot of those too, which, I have not been on TikTok in a while. Gonna stay on YouTube. You always get about 1,000 views on there for anything you post. Wow, that's better than me. I've got like, that tends to be like the maybe like 20 views or something. Is this a Pokemon thing? Because holy heck, does it look like Pokemon? They don't. That doesn't look like official Pokemon thing, but boy, does this look like Pokemon. I guess we're talking about metrics now. I was gonna say, but I think a lot of the stuff I posted on YouTube tends to get like 50 views to no views. Not like 1,000. Now, I also don't think I'm posting very good content here, but I don't think I'm posting very good content on TikTok either, and it still gives me about 100 views as its kind of baseline default. Okay, so no more distractions for at least a couple minutes. This is probably what it's gonna be. Yeah, the game page videos and descriptions, and I also don't know if please don't look like that. That's not what I had. Okay, that's better. So now how if I go back to the homepage? That's better. Okay. And then did I want another set of games on here or no? Also, what? Okay, yeah, it is still playing. Oh, this is the Snail's House alt account. It doesn't actually get posted to anymore. Yeah, okay, because I think I finished redoing all of these. And this... Squarespace is having issues. Oh, yeah, okay, I didn't have a picture for these. That might be kind of nice if I, actually have something other than just the links there. Yeah, okay, so now it's just make sure all of the games have all of their information. So how many do I have here? Because I think I'm still missing some. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, can I do that, or is it gonna explode? No, it explodes. Yeah, it just logs me back into Squarespace. Okay, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. See, I have 43 here. And then when I broke it down via here, and said this, well, that's 43, and I think I'm missing at least 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 46. But minus the empty. That still seems like I'm missing one. There's 2 that I haven't put on here. There's the empty. But I think I double checked that I had all of these. Right? Although it just seems not great to be saying 50 plus games and be at 43 that you can actually visibly see here. Not that anybody's going to count them, but... But it's this. It's the unreleased games here that's what's adding to the list. It's like Stunt Planet. And like Theory Crafter and stuff. Stuff that I've put time into that I have videos for but don't actually have completed. And some of these have like, it's just like this and this and this. And that, maybe not this, but this and this and this. And this. And this. And this. And I could maybe do the video here. I don't want to say 40 plus games though. 50 sounds good. It's just for this to be at 45. Okay, maybe I could say 45 plus games instead. Also, is anybody really gonna... Nobody's gonna check me on this. Just because there's not 50 games on the portfolio, nobody's gonna check me on that. And I can say why that there's not 50 games on the actual thing there. Wait, this doesn't even have the Altercation Auto Battler thing, right? Yeah, because that was the thing that I started... that was kind of supposed to be like a Marvel Snap-a-like that was not that. I called it Auto Battler despite the fact that it never actually was. It was much more of like a card game. And I just labeled it wrong. So that's the one that I don't even... There's another one under the unreleased stuff. Because there's part of me that wants to do... I really just need to fix up the pages that are here. And not worry about adding a bunch of unreleased stuff. But... Oh, and then I could say these are professional games. This is like my fashion app that I did for that one, right out of college. You're gonna count each and every game to make sure the number is accurate, and even if it's off by one, you won't get hired. And if it is accurate, you still won't get hired because I don't have a company, don't have the money. Yes. Well, if you do get a company and the money, I'm looking for a job. Why are you booing? Well, someday I might be rich. And then people... Yeah, okay. I could say, like I said, I could say the other 50-something games are... They just don't, they're just not available on the portfolio. Okay, so now... Edit the product. Slap the description here, and then it's the formatting. It's like... Well, wait a second. Wait one fluffin' second. You... Yeah, okay, here I said over 30 games. Now I'm saying 50 plus. Oh yeah, that I don't know. It's one of those things that, like, I don't know if that relates to game development necessarily, but like an affiliate Twitch channel. It's one of those things of, like, anybody that knows would say it's not impressive, and anybody who doesn't know, I don't think is gonna care. That's the problem with some of these stats. It's just, if you know what it is, it's not impressive, and if you don't know what it is, you don't know what it is. Oh, here's the template. This. Okay, well... No, wait, list of companies being this list. This was my list of companies to look at. Tab. And then realize I don't know Unreal, and that kind of doesn't help me very much, does it? Okay, let's just put it at the bottom. So template. Because then this will have the formatting, and I'm like, that's what I want here. Okay, you don't need to be bold. And then the rest of you, right here, don't need to be bold. Okay, now I can just copy this over to here. No! Why do you do this? And that is the description there. Gee, thanks. Why? Why did you decide that that was the answer? Okay, well, can I do... that then? Why did it decide that that was the answer? Also, that didn't add the bold, did it? Or did it? And not what? Excuse me? Pardon me? Okay, we undo it. So then we say... now we paste it? Why? Fuck you, damn it. So that didn't help at all. Okay, are these bolded? These are bolded. Whatever, they're gonna have a space. I guess I just have to delete it. Fuck you, damn it. Are you kidding me? If I put them next to each other, oh, they're next to each other. If I add a space, that's two spaces, obviously. That's not. I got the tree falling mod working with another mod that didn't work before. Was it the easiest task? If you're curious and just want a little distraction, it's open source. You see what I've been struggling with for the past 45 minutes. If you're asking me to boot up Minecraft. I'm not gonna boot up Minecraft. If you're asking me to look through code, I'm not gonna look through an entire thing of code here. But, is this what you added? Congrats on your 400 lines of code to get the block breaking working. Oh, is this to solve the problem of the not so generated trees actually breaking? Is this to get the custom trees actually? Bugger off, you dumb! I wanted to try to speed things up a little bit, and you're like, no, you can't. Too bad. Okay, I guess I won't then. Yeah, the thing is, I just don't use Game Jolt. I just don't use the other one. I don't even remember the name of the other one. Why am I blanking? Okay, this was sole developer. Platforms. PC. No, okay. I also need the example of what did I do for the other ones? Can I open up Squarespace again? Or is it gonna explode like it was doing earlier? As part of what you added, it's just for identifying what blocks are part of a tree. And unfortunately there isn't just a isTree function. Well, that would make sense to me that there isn't like a isTree function, because at least the way Minecraft has it, you have it broken up into wood and like leaves and stuff. But yeah, I could see how that would definitely be nice to have a isTree. I can see why you would want that. I can see why it's a little surprising that it isn't there, but also I can see why it isn't. Okay, the exact opposite of what I wanted. I wanted to go probably just a Plunk here as my example project. To say Windows, PC, Android, HTML5 as the like exact stuff. And then team size 1, project length a year plus. A lot of these are just the categories. Do I want to do it plus 1 year or 1 year plus? Yeah, this seems a little silly to repeat the stuff that I already have, but okay. Asprite. It's A-S-E. Not that I actually used Asprite, because I actually used Piskel. Maybe we'll just do that. Nobody knows what the heck this thing even is. Nobody's gonna care. Why are you in here twice? Why is everybody doubled? Did I actually do that, or is it because Squarespace is having issues? I think Squarespace, okay, there we go. I think Squarespace might be having issues. Because you want to be there twice? You want to hang out with me twice over? We've been hanging out. We've been doing nothing but hanging out. That is all of my time. Not all of my time, but a significant chunk of my time, as evidenced by my time tracker that says, oh yeah, hanging out with your girlfriend is competing with sleep for the amount of time I've spent. So, yeah, you asked why I was there twice, so you answered. Well, that's... You don't necessarily have to answer me. Also, I really need to update the volume of the quack sound, which I thought I did. I guess it's just when I recorded it, I didn't record it. It's super loud. Yeah, that was the other question, is can I just copy this stuff? Oh, and that was the other question. How hard is it to edit this section? Because if I say edit product, if I say edit section format, what? That's a bit much. That continues to be a bit much. I'm glad I'm trying it, but I mean, half ain't bad either. I think just simple. Yeah, okay, then it has all of the things smashed into one page. Got some progress in abduction and also the Unreal course. Nice, nice. Did you ever figure out how to remove the price? I didn't, and also realized it actually just does give me the option to sell on the website, and I realized, wait a second, there are a couple games, like Blunk, that, like, if I could just sell this on my own website, that's a good idea. Then it's like, the only, I guess the only website, the only issue would be Squarespace. It's just, or the only person taking any money from me at that point would be Squarespace. It wouldn't be like a... Because Steam takes a full 30% off the top of every transaction. I don't know how much Squarespace takes, but I would assume it's less. It does seem a little silly because 99% of the projects... Well, actually, no, wait. If I do... There's like 3 of like 43 projects, or 40, no. There's 3 projects out of 46, so 6% of the projects. So not 99%. So like 95% of the projects are going to be 0. But there is that other 5% that you can actually pay for that I might leave up on the website. I don't know. It doesn't seem super necessary to remove right now, so I'm just kind of leave it. Is really what I'm thinking. Because especially if you're like trying to download the project, because that's what this is too, this is an ability to actually download the project as opposed to just like, because you can see all the other information. Right now I'm leaving it. This is really what it is. I've convinced myself that it's okay to leave for now. I just want to be done enough for this so I can show it off for when my parents are here and say, look, I did something. I could also put the others as a suggested donation price of $1 or something, and then a description list where they can be downloaded for free. Well, that is what this is the, like, you could download it for free. And I know that is what itch.io does, is like the suggested donation, and then it lets you still just download it for free. I don't know. It would definitely make it look a little better if these had like a price on them, so that it was like saying, "Oh, I'm actually trying to make money off of these things." But yeah, instead of just listing it at 0 for the price. Although I don't think that that's like a suggested thing. I think that's like a you have to pay $1 to. Oh, and I could. There we go. I could put it at $1, put the sale price at 0. It's currently on sale for free. That didn't seem to change it. Oh, wait. If I do that, it should refresh it. Yes, okay. Makes a little more sense. But put in the description if they want to not pay, they can download for free elsewhere. Well, the only issue being that, like, it's the exact opposite. It's like, I want them to pay me money here, but I don't know. I don't want to put a price on it when it's not a thing I want to sell. When it's like, this is just a game jam project. Like, and that's most of them, so. You say don't put it on sale? Well, no, I was just trying to see what that did. So I can do the kind of like, sort of suggested donation thing. I don't know if this lets you do like a... Well, because I know there is also part of me that wants to do like... Just compile all of the games into one thing and then sell it on Steam, so... Put a price, but in the description list where it can be downloaded for free. I don't... Like... Because there's a lot of these that are... Maybe not a lot. There's a lot of the ones at the bottom. So there's like a good 8 to 10 of these down here where I'm like, do not give me money for this. Do not give me money for this. Do not give me money for this. Like there's a lot of these at the bottom here that I'm like, don't give me money. This is not worth any amount of money. These are like mostly failed experiments at the bottom here. Yeah, that way it's the consumer's choice. Well, and I guess it does. And I guess it is linked over to itch.io. So I guess I could put them all at $1. Yeah, put them all at $1 and then just download free on itch.io. I don't know, that seems a little disingenuous to, like, put a price on it here and then say, oh, you can, if you just click somewhere else, you can get it for free. I don't know. Like I said, I'm just not gonna mess with it for now. I just need to finish putting the descriptions on all of these, and then I can loop around back to other things. So, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I will loop around back to the whole price discussion later. Oh, I finished this one. Although I've been putting sole developer instead of solo developer. This is still the same. This is Snail's house? This is definitely... This is a Snail's house thing. Really not what I would have expected out of at least the direction of where they went eventually. Okay, this is a little much. We can go to the next one, please. Okay, this is a little less harsh. That's my emails. I'll get back to here. It's not ingenuous to say, hey, but you don't have, you can pay, but you don't have to. Well, and that's, because ideally it would be exactly like itch, where I could put the price at 0 and say, hey, if you want to donate, you can, but you don't have to. Oh, Audacity. I didn't list Audacity on some of the other ones. And then until I actually add these links, let's just say that IndieDB, that's the other one that I forgot about. That one day I want to try to put everything on IndieDB and GameJolt as well. Yeah, because GameJolt used to have it that like it had ads, so you would actually make money for when people clicked on your projects to look at them. Okay, cool. So that's one I already did. That makes it a little faster. Okay, so it's 43 of them then. Oh, cool. That's one I already did. Oh, kind of. Well, and it's like, ideally, I want this to be a button. Instead of just a link there, I want it to be a button. And then Magic Voxel. Did I get a chance to start a load of laundry? I did. When I do laundry, that is the first thing I do when I get up. So as the first thing I did when I got back was start a load of laundry. Which now you got me curious about where it's at. So I want to take a second to look at it, or... Well, since you asked, I will take a second to look. Well, you asked at the right time. It is on the order of minutes for it to finish drying. Or finish trying to dry a set of clothes. We'll see if it actually does it or not. Or we'll see how dry it is. There'll definitely be some amount of stuff that's dry, but then some amount of stuff that is not. Oh, so I got a good start on this. So this is not even as bad as I thought it would be. But I did not finish this. And this is the sole developer. Indie C#. Magic Voxel. Well, that's like I could put Audacity or I could put Audio Tool. It's like, does it help me to list out things that don't? That people don't actually know the technology. I don't know. Oh, so I made a very good dent in this stuff. But I did still need to clean these up. Yeah, because a lot of these are... yeah, then I'm like, should I list Paint 3D? Should I list... We'll list A-Sprite again. Again, despite the fact that I wasn't using A-Sprite for this. When you eventually get to Unreal Engine, while it may be very complicated, you could try the free version of the voxel plugin to list your magic of voxel stuff and have them be destructible. Again, maybe through how to do it. That would be really cool. It's been the reason I've been tempted to try Unreal, is because I know it has the voxel plugin. And it's like, oh, if you just let me do my own... Because it's not like I want to make my own voxel engine. I don't want to go, like, that crazy. But to actually, like, mess with the, like, oh, the thing just falls apart because it's a bunch of voxels is an exciting idea. I was the game developer, because this was working with 2 other people. Yeah, team size 3. And then I think technically Paint 3D again. No, I think the one guy used Blender. Yeah, it was like a high school kid that used Blender to make the fly. But I didn't mess with that, so we're just gonna say that. So, we'll see. I think eventually I hit a point where I stopped messing with these, right? I stopped adding the description because I was like, I'm gonna go back and add all of it anyway at a later date, and here I am getting rid of all the links, but that's okay. And this was another sole developer thing. Oh, shoot. Oh, how do you spell magic of voxel again? Okay, not with a K. Meaning I might have spelled it wrong on the other one. I need to go through all of these again. No, it just has magic of voxel support. Haven't gotten the physics to work when splitting an object with voxel destruction. I think it's not supported for the free tier, but generally having physics on voxel things should work. You mean having physics on, like, the destruction? Because I was like, I could understand having physics on a voxel model if it's just like... Because that's already what I'm doing in Unity, is just I'm wibbly-wobbling the model around, but... If you're talking about actually having the destruction working... Okay, here's one that needs an actual, like... I got enough sleep last night. Just feeling a little slow this morning. Okay, so then this was... producer? Basically. I just... This was PC, this is a Windows PC. Yeah, this is all inconsistent. That's the real problem, is this needs to be consistent between different things. 3 days. And then engine and tools, Unity, C#, Blender. There's a good number of these that I probably need to outline my role in the project a little better than simply saying, here's the... the role title, but that, like, here's what I actually contributed. We'll just do a whole bunch of... We'll just go over these again and again until they're all... Do I want to say sole developer? No, this is kind of... I don't know. Braino would help me with a lot of this. So... Oh, is this actually a link that goes to... It just goes to itch.io. Yeah, okay. Great. 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 Maybe we just don't worry about the links for now. Great. Okay, so... so nothing is finished. Oh, it's because itch.io. That's why. It's because it's .io that, Okay, having physics on a voxel model and being able to destroy it. But when you separate apart, it'll stay connected as a floating bit. Okay, okay. So it's so one of those kind of things. The destruction works, but the actual, like, separating pieces of the model doesn't. Which I'm totally fine with that kind of thing. I don't know, as much as I like the look of voxels and have made games with voxel stuff, have I actually played a game with voxel destruction and stuff? I don't think I have. Like if, okay, that is not what I meant at all. Take me back. Okay. I put a lot of those like voxel destruction games on my list of things that I want to play, but I'm like, have I ever tried Teardown? Nope. Have I tried Lay of the Land? Nope. Even something like Cube World that doesn't actually do much with the destruction, just does voxels. Haven't played. Dagnabbit, Block Dude 3D, that's what I was looking for. I lied, I'll say you. This is what I want. 2020... You're not on here, are you? Yeah, because it was a 2021 project that I just kind of decided more recently to actually put anywhere. Which I may or may not have explained here. Yeah, because this was a small project that I... Yeah, okay, made it the start of 2021. Okay, I did have a little description as to like a 3D remake of... No, did I not say? That's really what I should say, is let's do it in bold too. A 3D remake of the calculator game Block Dude. Then I can put this info here. Or rather, I can just say here. Sole developer. OPEC. For slimes that I'm never gonna see or use for anything. Windows. PC, and then this was Kindle? Oh, Android. Team size 1, project length was... I put the category down so we can just scroll down to there. It said like 3 months or something? Yes. Unity, C#, Magica, Voxel. And then the HTML link is not actually a link. It's because I want to turn it into a button, ideally. I think that's the other reason why I'm hesitating on trying to finish that, is because if I could turn it into a button a la here, where I'm like, here's a nice button to just go to itch.io. I already had Block 2 3D. Okay, let's... Okay, I put the link for Square, for Substack. And I put the link for Patreon. I think I kinda want to keep that up. Okay. There we go. Try to consolidate some things. So, I was down here. Oh, this is the one where I had the link first. I'm like, no. Do the description first. Tell me what it is. Then I can say, here's where you can find it. Okay, and then I was the sole developer. This was a Windows PC, Android, team size 1, project length 3 days, engine, Unity, C#, and Magica Voxel. Okay, it's been a little over an hour. Half of that was distraction, or at least half of that was distractions with email and other stuff, so should only, yeah, okay. It's gonna be one of those things of like, it'll take me about an hour to... You fluffing kidding me? You just not gonna... Okay, so I can't click that to go anywhere. Either that, or it's because I was in edit mode still. Probably because I was in edit mode still. Yeah, and then it's like the template there. Sole developer, Unity, C#, Blender. This is one where I kind of want to list like shaders or something. As in like, it's not really a, I guess it is kind of a tool. But this is definitely like an attempt at doing like shader stuff. Oh, I didn't update the link part to be... Oh, no, I did. It just... Again, you have to exit. Yeah, okay, there. It's just silly, but it's updating. Okay, soul charge. There's a good number of these that I'm proud of. Then there's that bottom set. Like the 10 at the bottom that I'm like, not so much. And it sucks that some of those are recent too. I'm like, oh no. This was another sole developer. Unity, C#. I don't even remember what I used for the pixels on this. I was proud of the fact that it, like the robots like smoke and spark when they're dying. And that it's not actually like... So it gives you some sense of a health bar without actually doing something as basic as a health bar. Okay, yeah, some of that is like, I can probably edit the actual description there. On a game on Steam that is basically the answer to what if Powder Toy is a game with resource gathering and progression. I don't know what Powder Toy is. I do know what Powder Toy is. Wow, really? This feels like one of those things that people make those like per pixel simulation systems and then adding a whole system for making fully functioning machines. The fact that this was released in January and nobody's taken any interest is surprising. This feels like it would have more interest, but maybe I'm wrong. No, because when I went and tried to play that, like, guess the review score, like, guess the number of reviews on Steam, what was it, a review guesser or something like that? I don't even remember. When I tried to do that, I did not do well. It was kind of a bummer. It's like, oh, I didn't think I was this bad at this, but okay. Did I want to give this another go? I guess we'll try. Yeah, the only problem is, like, if I try to paste it without formatting, I'm like, the whole point is that I want the formatting. But if I paste it with the formatting, it decides. You want, like, 1 billion spaces, right? Great, now I'm like, how did I have it earlier on the other ones? This is why I wanted to keep this pulled up. You don't let me pull it up in another tab. It's just silly and stupid. Oh, so I didn't have a space anyway? This looked a little crowded though, right? Or did it? Is this what I wanted the whole time anyway? And I'm just exceedingly dumb? That is what I wanted the whole time anyway, and I'm just exceedingly dumb. Oh, I haven't actually looked to see what the... how much money I've made on stream. This was the game developer. This was Android. Team size of 2. This is project length of... I don't remember what I put. Is this another 3 months or 2 months? 3 weeks. I have one for 3 weeks. Interesting. And then this was... Why did you get rid of the... ability to edit the bold on the text? How in the heck is this like the website builder and yet it sucks so bad? Okay, all of these I need to update the contributions to say here's what I actually did for this. Because that is very unknown. Okay. There's another one that I just have to lightly edit, I guess. Yeah, but none of the links are working on any of these. And then the contribution was sole developer. Oh, it's been over an hour. I think I might sit. Oi. Okay. Ooh, too comfy. I was gonna say nice and comfy, but I clearly got too comfy. Oh, this one I did kind of... Why did... Some of these, I'm like, why did I finish these almost completely? No, I think it does look better with the description first to say, here's what the thing is. Then you can look at... Here's where you can get it. What... I need to put my contributions a little more. It needs to be the next thing. Here's what the game is, then here's what I did for it. Then here's the link and the other stuff. Sup, job hunting? I am. I am to a degree. I am working on redoing my portfolio, which I know you have something that you're working on for redoing a portfolio. It just wasn't timed exactly right because I'm like, I kind of need to get this done sooner rather than later. I can't. I have to keep doing it like this. I can't scroll click it. Oh, not you? Oh, this is a different... I guess I'm mixing up the... I thought it was something with a J. There was somebody that was working on... You don't have portfolio stuff? Okay. There was somebody that was working on, like, here's... You can make your own game dev portfolio. And I don't remember who that was. And I thought it was something with a J. But... Yeah, that's rad. Wish it was you. It was somebody on Twitch. And it's like, I could go through my list of friends on here, but I don't remember. Because I do have a lot of follows. That's another one of those, because I cleaned up my Discords recently. I was like, I have all of these Discord servers that I don't use, and it just pings me with so many notifications. So I was like, okay, we're getting rid of this half of Discords that I don't look at. And it's still... Shoot, now it's gonna bother me. I'm gonna be like, who was it? There was somebody that I could have sworn had a J in their name. But if I go to Twitch and you can't look at like your follower list, can you? Yeah, this is just gonna give me the biggest channels, not my follower channels. But can you look at your like follower? Nah. Yeah, I'm like, can I search my follow channels for whoever it was? There's a J. It wasn't just Covino. I feel like I saved the link off somewhere too. Or at least I'm on the newsletter, but I'm like, that doesn't necessarily help me. Yeah, you have a silent a lot of Discords. That's what I was doing. But then I kept hitting the like, oh, if I want to add more Discords, I'm at the max on Discords. And I was like, okay, if I silented them and I'm not using them for anything, like, no. You know what? No. But yet, I still, even with the, like, a lot less, yeah, JD does dev. I believe that's it. I don't know how you pulled that up, but I believe that is. JD does dev. He's working on a like make your own game dev portfolio. Well, you got it. You were correct. Okay. Now I think now you can see why I was a little confused. Because Jay and Dev were the same things there. You got misidentified as him twice in the last 2 days? Okay. I mean, it's a somewhat similar name there. J Cup Dev versus JD Does Dev. I guess he hasn't messed with Patreon much. And I guess he's not talking about that project. It was just last time I rated him, it was like, oh, that's cool. But I think it was still like quite a bit before that. I think Discord should allow silencing all of the Discord server except for one selected channel on there. Well, I mean, you can like you can mute the whole server and then turn one of them back on, I think. Someone thought you were making a full vibe-coded game as him yesterday. I know he makes web stuff. Yeah, and I know he's been messing with AI stuff. Like his portfolio thing that he's working on is that kind of thing. Okay, I did have this updated, and I just got distracted by J Cup Dev, who is not JD Does Dev. Aha. But yeah, the web stuff that he was working on, that was not the day job, was gonna walk the dogs. That sounds like a good idea. If I had dogs, I would totally walk them. I typically get a lot more walking in, but I've been hanging out. I've been having too much fun with the girlfriend. Although I probably will get a walk in after the stream here. This was game developer again. This is VR Oculus Rift. And also Windows PC. Team size of 3. Project length was another 48 hours, so 2 days. Engine and tools were Unity, C#, and I didn't mess with Blender or anything, so that one again. Yeah, the links are not updated at all. But this will give me a good... well, no, I think I'm going to have to do multiple... The way I'm doing it now, I'm going to have to do multiple loops of... Hey, did this get updated? Okay, exit. Then that updates it. Yeah, like I said, because ideally I want it to be a button and not just a link. But I don't know how to do that exactly. Bird game. Yeah, 3 Blind Men. That's one of those that's mostly done, kind of, sort of, maybe. Oh, this one I actually do have the... Here's what I did specifically. Nah, it's a good thing that I'm going through and just completely redoing the portfolio here. Yeah, I was kind of hoping to get this done by 2 o'clock, but we'll see. It'll be close, so... Don't say welcome to the chat room. Does that mean it... No, it's still live. I don't like it when it does that, because I'm like, does that mean the stream died? Okay, I want the description up here, not in that description spot. I lied. You know what? You want to know what's in my fridge, chat? You want to know? The fridge isn't real. I lied. I don't even know who that streamer is or anything. It's just such a good clip. And the way he says that. It's not a real fridge. I lied. This is another Soul developer. Okay, wait. The fridge isn't real, maybe? Is that... Oh, there is no fridge. That's what it was. There is no fridge. I lied. This feels like it's old as heck. And yet I only recently learned about it.
You want the truth? You want the fucking truth? There is no fridge.
I think it's also the music. Which, if I could kill this music... There we go. Yeah, but this was from, 5 years ago, and yet I only recently learned about it.
You want the truth? You want the truth? You want the fucking truth? There is no fridge. It was never real.
Okay, I don't remember how we got here. But... Okay, back to some kind of music. I did just update it, right? Yes, okay. Yeah, there's so much of this that I have no sense of how important or impressive this is. Like, to have a portfolio of stuff like this that you can search through and things. Just like, I don't... Like, is anybody gonna look at this and be impressed or interested or what? I don't know. Yeah, okay, I have Android, I have Android mobile, I have, like, whatever. Soul developer. It's a good clip. And I see, it's just, I don't remember exactly where the context... Or, I don't remember exactly how I found out about it. I had just seen the link. It's one of those ones where I'd almost feel like I'd heard the audio somewhere else. Okay, that can go away. I really should... Well, okay, a lot of these I don't... No, I really just need to post the links to these things some other place. Yeah, I need to actually put it on GameJolt. I need to actually put it on IndieDB. Okay, I'm getting closer to the bottom at least. And then I still need to add the link for all of these. Like I said, I'm determined to finish my portfolio today, and I'm really hoping I can get around to starting something else. Because I have more things on my list of stuff I want to do, being after the portfolio here. possibly do the rebrand here, and then yeah, like at least for now, it's gonna be Plunk for the next 2 days until Wednesday, when I have the event to show off the game, and then I don't know. I might loop around back to some of this, and nah, it'll probably be the pixel art, because I really need to set up the fourth wall shop with a whole bunch of pixel art. I need to set up the button maker with a whole bunch of stuff that I could make into buttons and then not actually make them into buttons, because it's based on what people actually want to turn into buttons. How's this game developer? Yeah, because it's like if I could separate some of this, it'd be kind of nice too. It's like, oh, if you could see like just the numbers going down in a column, but I still got a good number to go. It's not really taking me that long to do this though, but I still need to fix the links for all of these. I put the link of, or I put the names of all the people who worked on this even. And this was another game developer. I guess game programmer? Either or. C#. Yeah, it's just, this is so inconsistent. I don't know if like Windows PC is better than saying like, I mean, I guess it makes sure that it's not Linux or something. It's not like I know Linux. I go out of my way to say, nope, it's not Linux. I don't know Linux. I only know Windows. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to sort these, so. Alright, congrats on the legendary. I don't even know if it's an implemented legendary, but congrats on the idea of a legendary at least. Did I never actually did hydrate. I just spilled a bunch of water everywhere. This is a project I should go back to at some point, because I think it is still my most popular YouTube video. It's fallen off on views now, right? I feel like it's had to have fallen off on views now, right? Yes, okay. Oh, no, okay, so yeah, it's barely ticking up. Oh, and at this rate, I don't think I'm gonna actually hit 10,000. Bummer. But I mean, it was kind of dead after a year anyway. And then even here on this going back over these, I'm still not being consistent with it. Really need to figure out the consistency here. so many projects and I'm even missing stuff. It's like, dang it. It's funny that I feel like having not all of the 50 projects on the portfolio will make it a little more obvious. Or maybe not obvious. It'll make it a little more legit that it's like, oh, okay, this is only the 40 things, 40 personal projects. The other projects are more legit. The answer's like, no, they're not. They're less legit. Yeah, that's another one. Like, do I have interesting anecdotes about any of these? This is one I've tried to remake a couple times because I feel like this would be a kind of interesting mobile game, and never did actually end up making a mobile game version of it. Yeah, I do wonder how much of this you could layer on some of that mobile game monetization. Yeah, it was funny having somebody who's done some mobile game stuff go through my portfolio and say like, oh, you should work on this one again. You should work on this match 3 thing. The problem with this is I never figured out exactly how I wanted the match 3 part to work, so I never got super far. And then yeah, because of Game Maker and the grid, I didn't make it strict either, so it's a bit of a mess. I think it's still somewhat of an interesting idea, but well, no. And I guess if what's her face, Freya, there we go, Freya Homer just posted something on X, I believe. It said, hey, is this anything? And the answer was like, oh, a lot of people are interested in it. Yeah, this. There we go. Which is kind of this... Well, I guess it's adding a little bit more of, like, gravity to something, but... Oh, so this is going to be a full thing. Because apparently... Yeah, it's one of those things if, like, you post something on Twitter and a lot of people look at it and say, this is a thing I want. Okay, yeah, so there hasn't been much for a while here. Wait, was there a free tier on here? There is a free tier, and I was not part of it. There we go, because I'm like, I want this for notifying me if and when there is another thing happening. Okay. And like I said, there's part of me that wants to do this as like a... I guess it wouldn't really be a game jam, but like a challenge. Like a game challenge of go back and remake and finish a project like that. Don't keep saying welcome to the chat room. I don't like it when you... God, balls. I want to just scroll click on it and take it to the page, and yet it just does not want to do that. Phooey. What? Why is this all italicized? How did this one get this goofed? Okay, we're gonna do that. And these actual... These are legit links. I did actually go through and make these legit links. Oh, and that did not bold it. Okay, good. And sole developer. Platforms, Windows. PC. Name size 1, project length. What did I put it at? I don't remember. Three weeks. Game maker. Well, thank you, Pagorli bot. Because I know it's not actually a Pagorli, it's just a Pagorli bot, but it is allowing us to catch slimes, I suppose. Okay. Oh man, even going up from the bottom still takes a little bit. Yeah, no, we'll still do this. This and that. No! And... Actually, not the description. It's already there. This does have an ish.io link. But I'm going back for that. This is sole developer platforms tabletop. Team size 1. Project length. I don't recall. I have it under the categories at least. A week. And then tabletop. Okay. Well, this one was actually inspired by a mobile game. It actually does fall into, like, maybe I should look at that in terms of, because the whole point was you go from one space to another, chaining through the cards to increase a number and stuff. Like, it might not be a bad idea to scrape some ideas from that for, or see what ideas I could scrape from that for Plunk. My stupid plunking game. In Unreal, you can make Imbibe 2 an immersive sim with voxel destruction. Ooh, boy. That sounds insane. That sounds like it'd be cool if you could pull it off. I mean, that's vaguely what I was doing with the game, where it's just a bunch of boxes that you can move around and use different elements on. Like, that's pretty close to what it was, essentially. This was a sole developer one. Has it been ads yet? I kind of need to pee. I drink a glass of water and I'm like, oh, I'm hydrated. You need more than a glass of water, but... I made so many games. Why did I have to make so many games? Updating the portfolio is such a pain in the butt. Well, but the other thing is... remaking the portfolio is a pain in the butt. Once it's done, it'll be done for a while, and I won't have to mess with this to this degree for a while. Because I don't have any plans for any game jams for a while. Like, it's just working on the game instead of working on other nonsense like this. Yeah, like the resume being redone, the portfolio being redone, and like I said, if I finish the rebrand as well, it's like all of these things are not going to be, like, are not going to need to be done again for quite a while. I was just a developer. Oh, I was gonna say, I'm like not even in the photo. No, I'm just cropped out on this side. So it's Windows, PC. And then I did want the description up here. I'm so afraid that by the time I actually go pee, it's gonna say, here's ads. Okay, how many more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more, and then I gotta update all the links, though. That's the well, no, I need to update all of the. I need to update the descriptions, and I need to update the links, and I need to update the platforms so that they all conform to like the same thing. A little more consistency. I was the sole developer. Platforms being Windows PC. This probably could have worked on mobile too, but this was just not. It just did not end up going well. 4 days. Unity, C#, Blender. Yeah, because I got lost in the weeds of doing stuff that wasn't important to the actual game. It's just a real shame that this was like a recent project. It's like I have multiple recent Game Jam projects that are like not good. Not like awful necessarily, but like, yeah, these are like I think my 2 recent projects, and they're also both at the bottom because they came out pretty solidly meh. Yeah, trying to convince me that like, oh look, that's actually not too bad, and it's like, well, like you placed 10th. It's like, well, there's 12 people. That's 10th is not significant or interesting when there's 12 people. Not you. Okay, no, we're gonna push until this is done. Okay, I was the sole developer of this monstrosity. And then Windows, PC, team size 1, project length. I don't remember. Three days. No, stop. Add. And then Unity. C#. And then I went out of my way to use, like, Krita, I think. Well, I went out of my way to make it look like some kind of paint project. Or like some kind of Flash game project. I don't know. I think there was some interesting ideas that just did not, the execution was not there. As it always is. My ability to execute is just not there. Yeah, now we're getting into the ones that I'm like, okay, no, these are the actively bad projects. These are the... Nope. It's tower defense stuff. I'm like, I am not a tower defense guy. I know this about myself now. I've tried it. That typo's been there forever, hasn't it? Wonderful. Great. Fantastic. This is another... Oop, sole developer. Clearly... And then we'll say a sprite again. Yeah, okay, we'll finish this first round of updating the game pages, then I will take a victory piss and then get back to updating the links for all of these and updating the wording for all of these. And by the links, I mean literally just itch.io. Because it's just not on the other spots. This is another sole developer. This is one of those ones where I think the actual, like, movement system was kind of a neat idea, but the actual game just did not. Well, yeah, because this was that beginning of the year, like, I was having issues and... Yeah, this is where I half-assed. This is, I think, was the final. Yeah, this is the global game jam where I half-assed it very hard and was like, I think I'm done with global game jam. I got not a solid. I got basically 10 years. Alright, I got to the 10-year mark and then said, okay, the last two I really half-assed. So, global game jam's kind of out. Oh, I didn't do the thing here. Another one of the, like, obviously sole developer. Project length. I can never remember, and then I gotta go over here to the categories to see what I put down as the category to then match that. 3 days. Or was this a 2-day one? Just let him dare a 2-day or a 3-day. Is it a 48-hour or a 72-hour? And again, this isn't even the right website. It's this one. Or something like that. Yes. $72 hours, so it was 3 days. Okay. Two? Three? One! Just one more. And then I can go take a victory piss. And this was another... Very clearly... Well, I guess maybe not very clearly, because this is a local multiplayer game. Sole developer. Okay, victory piss time. I don't care if ads are happening or not. Actually, I could just make the ads happen. And then... There we go. Then hopefully they won't show up again later. Okay, victory piss time. I will be back once it actually says the ads. Okay. Yeah, and I'll make the site live after the fact. I don't know if that's gonna cause problems if I... Okay, so I just need to fix up the links, and then I will be done with the portfolio. Yeah, okay. Okay, I fix up links, I'll be done with the portfolio, and then I can work on... Plug? Yeah, because I could buy business cards, because I still haven't flipping done that. Well, that's partially related to the rebrand, which hasn't finished because I haven't messed with the light. But no. And then based on when things are due, we'll mess with plug next. Although if I'm not finishing this until later. Okay, so this is actually... Do I need to put Android mobile or just Android? I don't know. Let me back to here. And if I go look at games, which I also like the word web idea. I think it's a fantastic idea for like genres and stuff. I forgot the question I was trying to ask you. Was... Is this still receiving fish? It feels like that was the April Fool's thing, and now it's the end of April. And I feel like it should be saying to receive 2 slimes, right? You're not actually getting fish. I thought. What was the question I was asking and trying to answer here? For platform. Okay, system Windows. I would assume somebody who has a whole bunch of so do they list it under mobile or do they list it under Android? There has to be stuff that's like mobile Android stuff, right? Typing tutor? Is there seriously not Android mobile stuff? Okay, well I guess it's up to me then. When I list it as Android, do I want to list it as Android mobile? Maybe I do PC, Windows, I do mobile, Android, and I do web, HTML5. Meaning I have to update literally everything, but... And the itch.io link is working there. Okay, so PC, Windows, Android, mobile, and then web. Oops, mobile, Android, and then web, HTML5. And then here, we're just going to add you to the this, because those are the platforms I have used. Oh, Oculus. And then VR. Oculus Rift. For the rare occasion where it is actually the Oculus Rift. Rare being like 3 games. Oh. Oh, on tabletop. Is it not catching my face? Do I keep getting too off to the side? Okay, if I keep trying to get over here. If I actually want to move my webcam over? Maybe I will. Doesn't have to be centered. Just needs to be centered on me. God balls. Okay, that link is right. Platforms. Being edit? Oh, edit product. PC, Windows. Yeah, I do have Piscal listed. I don't know, maybe? Well, nope. So I did have the links right on some of these. I went through this. Why is the contributions not? How's this old developer on this? Oh, this was the VR Oculus one. I'm thinking I'll go back and fix it. It's like, this is me going back and fixing it. If it is incorrectly bolded and stuff, let's fix that now. You goof. Quick 2-minute call? I suppose. Is it about the fact that I'm munching on these Reese's Pieces? I wanted a snack. I got hungry. Reese's Pieces are not a snack, but I don't have any of the other food, and I need to go get food. Okay. I'm gonna go put these Reese's back, and then I will, Oh, okay. But I'm gonna get these Reese's out of my line of sight, and then I will, do the call there. So I'll be back. Oh, I did pause it, didn't I? I could have just left it. Okay. That's not anything, is it? Okay. Back to portfolio. So I can finish this dumb dad blasted mother flipping thing and move on with my life. And then ads start. Gee, thanks. And then I can't pause them because they just come back in 5 minutes anyway. Okay. So the link here. Ah, you're not updated. Kind of figured I would run into the point where there's some stuff that's not updated. You... Yeah, it's like I have this. I'm like... Did I not pull these into a thingamabob? Like a video? Because I thought I was working on some game covers. I might not have finished it, maybe? Okay. So you need to actually be that. And I believe everything else was okay, right? So we do that. Yes, okay. This is one of the scenarios where I think I'm gonna finish this and then go back like tomorrow and say, what's it look like? Like this. Or I'm like, why are you broken up like that? Because some of this might also be easier to mess with if... this link is going to Bump Squad, so that's correct. Yes, okay. No, you can't scroll click it. I want to just scroll click it and have it on a different flippin' page. And it won't let me do that. Okay, and this is one of those ones that is literally just here's itch.io, and it's like no. Back to me. Altercation, just straight up. Paste? I'm just like, excuse me, do the thing, please? Okay, so it's been 2.5 hours, great. So it's 3 hours to do however much work, but... What are you fluffing me, you dumb? Oh, bugger off. Excuse me, Edit the product, edit the link. I wanted to edit, get rid of it, paste in the new one. And I hit exit, that updates it, and I hit this. That actually takes it to the link. There we go. Pain in the butt. Okay, windfall. Doesn't go anywhere. So now you're supposed to be windfall. Yeah, okay, this is one where I'm like, I like this. I like this game quite a bit, and it's all the way at the bottom. Okay, edit. That's the thing to edit. X, not that. There we go. Okay, I'm learning. Probably try and update to Windows 11 tomorrow. Wish me luck that it doesn't break stuff. Good luck. If you haven't been on Windows 11, I would assume it would break stuff. Also, if you're not on Windows 11, like, I don't think they're supporting Windows 10 anymore. That was part of the reason I upgraded my computer over this summer, was because of the fact that they said, oh, we're stopping support for Windows 11. Which, I don't know, maybe that should be a bit of excitement instead of like, oh, wait a second, I can stop receiving updates. It'll just be locked at whatever it's at. But, I mean, I think that's also a security vulnerability thing, is like if you're not on the latest version of something, it's not a great idea. Yeah, I tend to just take whatever update happens to be the update and say, you know, screw it. I'll learn the new thing they want me to learn. Fuck off, you dumb! This. Goodness. Aren't supporting it anymore, but last I heard people... we're having the systems become unusable because of issues with the update, so... was hesitant. Well, and my upgrade to Windows 11 was getting a new computer entirely. So, I'm cheating a little bit in that, like... Oh, wait. Like, this is not... I didn't change from Windows 11 to Windows 10. I just simply bought a new computer that had Windows 11. God balls. Okay. You have to click it, and then here, it's because I'm scroll clicking that. Okay, the rest of these don't have the link, right? Yeah, this is gonna be somewhat tedious, but... Okay, so what can I yap about? If I continue to spend so much time with my girlfriend, what can I talk about? I saw Michael. The, Michael Jackson movie. It was okay. I mean, it was kind of what I expected. It was like, here's Michael Jackson's life to some degree. And it wasn't Homes and Gardens. But there was parts of his life that I didn't know, like, the fact that he, like, burned the top of his head. I was like, oh, I didn't hear about that at all. But I mean, if that was in the 80s, I didn't exist, so no wonder I didn't hear about it. But yeah, I think it's also because I watched that Patrick H. Willems video about the music biopics. And what do you fluffing mean? Didn't I just move the description on top of the links? Because that link is updated. But I didn't... And the contributions is not updated? How did... Okay, yeah. This is why I was like, this is going to need to be redone so many times, because somehow I'm going to see something new every single time. Also, thanks for the yo-yo-yo there. As in, like, Yo-Yo Games? The makers of Game Maker? This was a sole developer project. But what else? Well, and part of the reason we went and saw Michael was because we were trying to go watch the drama, but I don't know that it's done very well, because it's been hard to find showtimes, and the couple of showtimes that we were trying to go see, they just canceled before we got there. Like, that's why we ended up seeing Michael, was because we got all the way to the theater to go see the show, and then it was like, oh, well, that 9 o'clock show got canceled. It was, oh, okay, well, And it was canceled like right before we got there too, because they had like a TV that had like, oh, here's the list of showing. And, like, one of the things was not updated to say that the showing was not there. It was like, so we had kind of just barely missed that. Yeah, so to actually see the drama, it was, okay, let's actually buy tickets early. But Michael was still interesting. It wasn't bad, but like I said, it was kind of what I expected. It was just kind of a basic, like, here's some history of Michael Jackson. Yeah, definitely seemed like one of those people that was, the parents said, this is your destiny, this is what you're going to be, and you're going to train to be this from, like, small child onward. But also, like, I don't know how they did the voices. I don't know if that was, like, just recordings of Michael Jackson, or if it was the people just doing covers of Michael Jackson songs. But there was some amazing voices. I was like, Michael Jackson has an insane voice. Yeah, that was definitely one of those things where I feel like I fell for the propaganda of the day. Where it's like Michael Jackson is just weird. And then watching the movie, it was like, yeah, okay, there's also reasons why. I think that's the... Yeah, there's a lot of because it's something like Britney Spears, where it's like, oh, Britney Spears was just a crazy person. And then it's like revealed that, oh, had an insane manager for a parent. And that's basically, this is kind of what it sounds like for Michael Jackson too. Although I have no clue how accurate the movie was to his life. Have not watched the drama, but you have been spoiled as to what actually happens. Gonna pass on it. That's what my girlfriend was saying. I actually saw a spoiler for the drama, and I was like, well, I'm glad I missed it. So that I'm not spoiled on it. No, it looks okay, but it's just because I like A24 stuff, and Robert Pattinson is great. It looked interesting enough to me, but clearly a lot of people have kind of said, hey, it looks meh, and not gone, because like I said, it was hard to find at Showtime, so. New Steam controllers, the date is announced. They've announced the date for the Steam controllers. Have they announced the date for the Steam frame? Because I'm actually thinking like the Steam frame sounds like a great idea too. Because my Oculus Rift is heckin' old. May the 4th be with you. It's only $100. Yeah, okay. On May the 4th. Yeah, I missed out on the Steam... Was it just Steam controller? I missed out on the earlier version. That went all in on like the haptic touch feedback thing. And I kind of regretted it. And this does look... Because I am kind of curious, like how much I would actually get out of like the touchpad stuff. Definitely not necessary, but to have another controller set up would be nice. Oh, I didn't really have much interest in the Steam machine. I'm like, I don't need a PC for my living room. They didn't announce the date for this one, did they? I know they've had a hardware. I know Trump has gummed up everything with like, let's start an unnecessary war to try to make me look better. Oops, that didn't work at all. Well, I guess now we gotta open the Strait. It was already open. I guess that's the one thing about the gas prices going up is like, well, now you realize that Trump is not a good idea, right? Nobody likes gas prices going up. That's his legacy right now. Are you fluffing kidding me? Why are you being so weird and dumb? Like, there's parts of Squarespace here that feel okay, and then parts of it that's like, it's just obnoxious. Why are you not working? You do have the early version? Haven't missed much. The missing seconds on stick wasn't a good decision. Well, and I thought that was part of the, like, haptic feedback thing, was supposed to mitigate that to some degree, but yeah, it did seem a little iffy. Yeah, no, I was curious about it, but obviously not curious enough to purchase. And it seems like, from what I've heard, that was a good idea to not pick it up. I think it's also just because I have multiple different generations of Xbox controllers, because I bought some, they kind of didn't work very well. I bought some more, they didn't work very well. I bought some more, they didn't work very well. But this little, like, what is it, like, Nano? This kind of, like, slightly tiny Xbox controller I have is finally, like, actually working well for me, which is nice. Regally Rotund. Although Regally Rotund is a more recent one, and that actually is, I think, a pretty good one. So... yeah, there was a comic. I don't remember who did the comic exactly, but it was just making a joke that, like, the haptic feedback or something was just teleportals that lead directly to Gabe's nipples. He's older now, right? Gabe Newell is, like, at least he's got the, like, white hair, like, Santa Claus look now at this point, so... yeah, I was gonna say, there's a fair amount of pictures of him with the brown hair still, but like at this point, he's full-on Santa Claus. Oh, he's only 63. It's just because he's gone completely white that makes him look older. Okay, wow, I thought he had the Santa Claus look going. I'm like, he's old and retired, right? Why was I editing Plunk here? Okay, Block 2 3D. That feels like it's going to, yeah, that's just going directly to itch. Okay. Although Gabe retiring is going to be an interesting prospect. Like, Valve is such a powerhouse, and, like, the guy behind it seems pretty integral right now, and it's... when that changes, that'll be interesting times indeed. I do wonder if you can still email him. Yeah, Gabe has to survive forever. He's the only reason you trust Valve. And that's the thing, too. It's like, it's not like Valve is a trustworthy company. Like, the kind of company that runs the the Counter-Strike skin gambling stuff is like, it's not necessarily like a good, trustworthy company kind of move. But... and I know there has been some flack thrown about it, the 30%, where it's like, that seems like a lot. You guys don't need to be making that much money off the top. But yeah, Valve is an interesting one simply because of the fact that they have a good product. It's not like because I think that was kind of the complaint with the Epic Game Store, is they're like, well, like, we can't compete with the Steam Store, and it's like, you're just trying to be Steam again, and it's like Steam is already doing so much, and they just updated it. It's like Steam is a monopoly, but it's a weird monopoly in that, like, they're not doing anti-competitive stuff. They're just continuing to make their product better, and they've been at it for so long that people just can't touch them. Yeah, but in general, Steam is the most custom-friendly platform we have. I mean, like, itch.io lets you dump all sorts of stuff. But I think that's also why it's not as big of a platform either. So... No, it's one of those things that Steam has done a lot of good, but it's also not necessarily, like, the perfect angel kind of company, so... But I've also heard that, like, because Steam is made so much that, like, if you work at Valve, like, you make a lot of money. Like... Why am I always talking? You don't want me to... Why are you here? Isn't that what Twitch is for? Also, hello, welcome. Because I'm doing boring stuff. I'm trying to make it interesting for both me and the other people around me. That, like, I'm just updating the links on my portfolio. It is not interesting, so I be yapping. But also, if you're not coming to Twitch for yapping, why why are you here? I feel like that's like the thing to be doing for streaming is yapping. I know there are other streams that do like chill, like, oh, I'm just painting a bench or something, but well, I think some of it's like in our day and age. You gotta have an opinion on everything, so. Bro is breathing. Heartbroken. I'm always talking and breathing. You don't want me to do either of these things? You can, I guess you're new, so you might not have the points to do... You can do a deep breaths redeem. That'll stop me breathing, temporarily. I could just take a deep breath. I could just hold it and say, we'll just... I definitely do that in movies. When it's like, oh, look, somebody's drowning. Or somebody's holding their breath. Can I hold my breath with them? The answer tends to be no. It's not always no, but it tends to be no. Had a long message that I just tried to make TLDR, so you wouldn't have to read as much, but the TLDR wasn't really shorter. The old chestnut of, if I had more time, I would have written a shorter message. Wispy. Oh, which is not itch.io. This is the Amazon store. Wispy here. Amazon App Store. There we go. But thank you for the follow. If I didn't say it already, I think I did. Because I'm close. I'm close to the next follow goal there. And it'd be nice to hit. And then I'm not too far off from 420. Like, obviously I have to put the next goal at 420. I mean, right now it's at 399. You'd think the next goal would be 400, but nope. We're just gonna skip past 400 and go for 420. I mean, part of the reason I put it at 399 was simply so that it wouldn't be like on the 5s and on the 0s. There's other interesting numbers in there. I keep wanting to scroll click. That's not how you do this. Okay, and I don't need to all of these just need updated links. I don't need to double check and see if there is a link or not. Oh, this is one of the scenarios of, like, if you're curious about the kind of stuff I've made, I'm working on my portfolio, so this really gives a good sense of the stuff I've done. Yeah, I'm like, should I put Paint 3D down as the thing that I used for that? It's not gonna hurt nothing to do that. And it also says, like, oh, I'm versatile, I can work on different systems and stuff. Although, now I'm a little afraid. You threatened me with this long message, and it hasn't appeared. Like, are you actually gonna send a long message? Or is it that long of a message it needs to be, really thought about? I did see the brick, render. I thought that was neat. I'm not a Lego guy, I'm not a Lego game guy, but... But you'd think I'd be more interested in Legos, based on my love of voxel stuff, but... I think it's a lot of the Lego sets nowadays are just specific models, and I just want a pile of bricks. I have bought a couple of those, like, pseudo... I thought I heard a long beep. Okay, it doesn't appear to be. Is that the music? I don't know. I am still hungry. The Reese's Pieces did not help. Because, you know, they wouldn't have. Oh, you heard it too, so maybe it was the music. Okay. It just sounded like there was a long beep as opposed to like a music. But I guess it was part of the music. And I guess I just have it at a volume that... Okay. What else did I do? Oh, I did another crochet event. I helped my girlfriend out with her crochet booth again. So, that was fun. I got to help move rocks around. As in, move crystals. Because that was set up not only the crochet booth, but also friends were selling crystals, so... I got to be helpful. I didn't get paid, it wasn't money, unfortunately, but... Well, no, I did get paid in dinner. I got paid in food, which, you know, that's good enough for me. I guess I'm just thinking of, well, it's still not a job, but... That's really all you need to do is help people. Capitalism is the one that says it has to be money related. Should you send the long message again, or try to have it summarized by AI? I would just say send the long message. Like... Unless you want to try to summarize it with AI and see if that, helps. When I was talking about controllers, I started thinking about the DualShock controllers and their motion tracking. I thought about how the mouse has tilt tracking. I wonder if you can read the angle through software since the mouse software. Since the mouse software can display the angle, it won't let me use it as an analog input. Wait, so you can get the angle of the mouse, but you can't use it as an input? That seems a little odd. I mean, I don't doubt that that's the case, but that does seem a little odd. Yeah, I haven't messed with the weird controllers. Or like doing different controllers and stuff. I guess I don't have a lot. I don't have... It's not super interesting to me. Like, figuring out the game is more interesting with the, like, different controller. I know we were talking about weird things like the caracorder and stuff. I can only say if it's over a certain angle, it simulates a button press. It can't have it be used like a joystick. It's kind of a bummer you can't map the... Like, if you can read it, it's a bummer you can't map it to the thing. Yeah, that was the... I can never remember the name of that flippin' event. The game... It's not Games for Change. It's not Games for Good. The event that I did. I don't remember what it was called, dagnabbit. Well, the one showcase I did, there was a guy that had an adapter that was mapped it so that you could use any controller that you wanted to play whatever game. So you could just plug everything into that one adapter and then use it to play whatever game. So it's like, oh, if you want to plug in your Xbox controller to the adapter to then play Mario Kart, you could do that. And then also like have different parts of a controller control different controllers. So it's like one half of the controller is for one person, one half of the controller is for the other person, and then it controls two different things. It was really neat, and it was like the product of the show and stuff too. And I did get a business card, and I don't remember the name of it. Just like I can't remember the name of the showcase either. Well, it's also good to know that somebody new who stops by says I do be yapping, because I do aim to be yapping. Especially here, when it's very rote. Okay, I might start going from the bottom up now. Hopefully. That wouldn't go away. Marshmallow squish. Yeah, I could. Like I said, I had that list of unreleased stuff that I'm like, maybe because some of these are not really that finished. They're like finished just barely enough, and I'm like, I could. And there's crazy typos like that. I'm like, this is never going to be perfect. There's always going to be some weird problem, but that's okay. Some marshmallow. I made too many games, man. Too many games, too many games. I've never been to that showcase either. What else was I yapping about? Oh, I bought some runes. I got some beginner like set of runes from one of the booths. The craft fair event. Just because I keep going on about rune stones for Plunk, I was like, you know, maybe we'll actually see what these runes are about. Although I keep saying I'm gonna use constellations instead of runes exactly, so. So that's not exact, but. Well, I am kind of curious. It's one of, like, I've never gotten into anything metaphysical, but I'm also not gonna knock anybody if they want to try it. Like, I have a set of tarot cards, but that's mostly because it was a Borderlands fan set of tarot cards. Yeah, I never actually gotten into tarot. Just like the beginner set of runes is not like oh, I'm gonna start doing readings or something. I'm just kind of curious as to what do the different runes mean and stuff. I keep doing that, dadgummit. Okay, go ram it. Okay, yeah, that. Do that. There we go. Because that one I actually can scroll click. Okay, it was It Takes a Village that I just... God, balls! This I can't scroll click, but the other one I can. Okay, you, I just finished, right? No, fudge face. So then what was it? Soul Sand I just finished though, right? Yes, okay. Soul Sand I finished. Oh, I did go all the way back. Yay. Also, I need to pee again. Did ads happen? Or will happen? Or happening? Man, rewatching Adventure Time would be an interesting prospect. Because I remember really liking the show once I got into it, but it's also a bit longer. And I know that's one that has like a side... They've made like, I think, multiple different like side spin-off shows that I haven't seen. Yeah, that's something like I still like. It's been interesting to me. There's some of that adult fiction, not adult fiction, young adult fiction that just does not connect with me anymore. I don't think Story Factory is actually or no, is it? But I'm thinking of, I just saw a trailer for like a Hunger Games prequel spin-off thing, and it just does not catch my interest at all, despite the fact that I read all the Hunger Games stuff. Hey, ads are gonna start, hell yeah. I wasn't asking for ads, but, or I guess I kind of was. Oh, I don't actually have the link to the game, but I could link to the video. Do not play the video. Okay. So, what does that leave me? How many more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I still have 14 more to go. Dagnabbit. Okay. Oh, and then the ads take a second to start anyway. Bugger off. Okay, I could just pull up the rest of these too. Zambies, Pyro, Vortex Boxes, fun. Mana Chain, Blessed. Yeah, okay, this should be all the stuff at the bottom now. Blessed. Dragon's Isle. Hedgehog's Dilemma. Okay, ads are happening. Go pee. I will be back. Wow, okay, so that's a lot more. Loop toss. Oh no! Why does sitting trigger this every time? The most recent, like, Hordes versus Heartwood. Real bit of a bummer. This kind of sucks. Although, going back and playing the games that I thought were just hot dog water they're okay. I guess it's just because I also see an interesting idea or an interesting execution in every game. Yeah, something like that though, or like Rapture. It's like, yeah, those games. There's very, very little going on. Ah, so that's the ones at the bottom for Let 'em Dare. I think that's the other reason why I didn't do much more Let 'em Dare is because the couple times I tried it, I came out with some absolutely awful games and was like, you know what? We're gonna blame the entire jam and not my inability to make things. That's a reasonable, sane thing to do, right? Zombies. I got caught up with just a little bit of third shift and then immediately fell off into... Well, it's because I spent an entire weekend with my girlfriend, which was fun, but also is not productive for listening to podcasts or doing other stuff. Now, do I think that's kind of the most important thing, is to spend time with the people that you care about? Yes. But that's why I get so confused. It's like, that's what I think life is about. Spending time with the people I care about. And then the other part of me is like, well, I gotta be productive. I gotta do stuff. And I think that might just be capitalism. I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space! I don't know why we're doing that again, but... the people you care about are the games you made along the way. I mean, you can be that kind of person, yeah. This one. And there's part of me that very much wants to be that kind of person and say games are life. That is the most important thing, is games. But there's a part of me that's like, nah, games are a part of life. They are not life in and of itself. Oh, I have the links on this one. Hell yeah. One of the very few that I actually did the links. Oh, it's because I started with that one. I finished that page fully, and then I went and half-assed all the other pages. It's 3:30 and I'm like hungry. Oh, it's because I had just a couple of slices of toast for lunch. Where I was like, we're gonna have breakfast because I started my day so heckin' late, and I just repeated what I usually do for breakfast. Yeah, my fridge is looking pretty sparse, but I'm like, I'm gonna have people over. Let's wait until... right before people are... God, balls. Nah, it's like I could have filled my fridge today, but I also wanted to flip and finish this. I was like, This is at the point where I can just flip and finish it. I'm gonna add these links, and then I'm gonna eat the people. I meant I'm gonna wait until people are here, and then I'm going to buy the food so that my apartment is filled with food before people get here. I didn't finish the thought, and I can kind of see how you put together that if I said, oh, I'm not gonna eat food because people are arriving, that no, I'm not gonna eat my family. You're putting words in my mouth here. But I guess if you are trying to feed me something, then putting words in my mouth is an attempt. There we go. I did a funny. Let's remember, I have a button for doing clip the thing. I need to do more clips of the stream. So now you're just gonna extend everybody? You're just attacking everybody with the extend? Is it actually oh, it went straight down. Like, it's going, that one's going down. Anything for you, Seymour? Wait, were you the one that did the, You were the one that did the... Yeah, Audrey 2. Yeah. That was a neat game. I thought that one was cool. I think I did knock it a bit points-wise for the theme, because there was not multiple plants for the theme of plants. But I thought it was a really cool game. And I also managed to, like, not soft lock myself, but I definitely, backed myself into a corner a couple of times. Rude. I do have a tendency to do that. I just cross the line from I'm playing. Oops. That was just straight up mean. Oh, well. Oh, so I got you second place. Ton was good. I don't know that I knocked off that much point-wise. It's not like I said like it was completely wrong theme-wise. But I think you were also the person that said, "Oh, hey, here's the game," and I was like, "Well, that's not multiple plants, and the theme is plants with an S." And then the response being, fuck, whoops." But committing to the vision, I think, is probably the better idea anyway. Like, if you have a vision. I know, like, it's definitely the games like this, like Loop Toss here, where I just didn't really have a vision. I don't know, I say that, and then Idle Dice Roller is one that I did not have a vision, and that's probably one of my most popular, so... that might just be a matter of genre. I'm still miffed about this one simply because of after the fact, I was like... I totally could have done a clock roguelike, where it's like you just try to get a bunch of clocks to like hit the same time or something, and I'm like, that's so many loops. That's time loops. That's loops in the clock going around in circles. And yet that's not what I did. Made people rage is probably more the reason. Yeah, Plants 3 really 3 for a loop. No, it was that final day where I'm like, the loop game was not really coming together, that I was like, oh, I could have done something around clocks. I could have done like a bunch of spinners or something that were like you want to hit like the maximum number, but just under it, and then it's, you know, how do you spin it that way? This one. Yeah, this is one where I got distracted with adding the physics-based ragdolls. And then it was like, that's not plants. That's not related to plants. Oops. I mean, it came out good for the first day. It just wasn't related to the theme. And then trying to actually attach it to the theme, that's where it kind of fell apart. I was like, oh, I guess it's not happening. Yeah, some of it's tower defense. I don't play tower defense games. I don't know what makes them interesting. And yet I've tried to do a tower defense a couple times because that shouldn't be too hard to put together, right? No, it shouldn't. This is one I'm a little bummed with because I actually do like the theme. I think somebody shoot that guy is indicative of like what the theme of the game is. It's a bummer to me because I think the capsule actually does sell this game and the game just isn't very good. So yeah, and this was that final Global Game Jam game where I said, you know what, I have an idea for a mobile game mechanic. Let's just make that. And then try to backfill it into the theme, and it just didn't turn out in any way. Yeah, because part of it is like, I don't know exactly how. I think I would need to massage the, like, how you actually move around and attack and do stuff in the game. That I just didn't have time for because it was a 2-day jam. When I probably needed, like, a week or two to really figure out, okay, what is the interesting part of this game here. Also tried making a tower defense game in that jam without knowing what makes a good tower defense. But more of a dungeon defender type of tower defense where you still fight yourself, but the towers ended up being way too weak. Yeah, you got out of it a little bit by just saying it's an arcade defense game instead of a tower defense game. Like, just de-emphasizing the towers and putting it all in the, like, action part of the game is like, okay, that makes... works a little better. I just feel like there's a lot of waiting in tower defense where you're just waiting for the guys to go around the loop. But people love them. People do love their tower defense games. Yeah, and this was another one of those, like, trying to do a multiplayer game for a jam. In this case, it was a local multiplayer thing, but... yeah, and it was also the idea of, like, the lava's rising and get to the high ground, but a lot of it turns into you're just kind of standing there. Yeah, I don't think this works for a full-on game, especially like this angle and stuff too. Is like that can maybe work as like a part of a raid boss or something in an MMO, but like not as an actual full-on game. Okay, so that is links updated. So now what? I think it's done then, right? Like I said, I'm not actually gonna hit publish on stream here. I don't know, it's like I could. Well, it's because I have the previous site that I'm like, if I can just kind of keep the domain here and move it over here, that's what I want to do. To try to phase this one out. But yeah, I don't want to figure out transferring the domain on stream, because that's probably going to be another one of those go to a just chatting, and then there's not actually anything on stream that's interesting to look at. But... okay, but now if you go here, and you go here, and you go here, and you go here... har har har. That is correct. Now, did I want to add another set of... because this is only 4, and then I say more games. Do I want to add another set of products? Nah, it's good. We'll just do one last once over here. One more once. and then go do some other flippin' thing. Okay, that's the resume. Oh, this page is a little ugly and a little boring. Because it's like I don't entirely know how to make these a little more interesting. And then the other question is, what does this all look like on mobile? Because I think I made it all look okay. I think I made it all look good on mobile, but... Okay, one last lap in mobile view, just to see how that looks. Yeah, and I fixed that even, so the link trees at the top. This is a whole nothing of a page. I don't necessarily even need a contact, because I don't even know where that email is going to go. But the whole point of a portfolio is to contact me, so a contact page probably makes sense. Okay. Yeah, and that was my other question here, is what does this look like? Okay, and it does still have it filtered and sorted by my best to worst sort of thing. White on white? That's what you decided to do. Gee, thanks. So if I hit... okay, so I hit filter now. Do I really only have the two? Oh, for released stuff. Okay, and this was the game page. So, looking pretty good. Ship it. Well, like I said, the shipping it I need to do is transferring the domain from here to here, and I don't want to do that on stream. I don't know if that's... It's gonna not be... It's gonna be me taking it to... It's gonna be me hiding the screen. So, not gonna be interesting for a stream. Yeah, there's definitely still some games to add and stuff. No, it'd be nice for other people to poke through this and tell me how easy it is to navigate and how interesting it is, and like, you know, does the homepage look good? Like, does this give you some sense of who I am and what I've done? I think I do need to add some more games here, because if I look at some of these other... Yeah, like this. If I look at... I keep looking at this person's stuff, because it's fantastic, but... Yeah, they have 8 on the page here. I don't remember this one. Ah, because it's expired. Because it's a dead site. They've got 4. They've got 4. This one was just weird. Where, like, I could kind of see the thing there. And then a lot of... Okay, yeah, this is the... Yeah, this is their list. Yeah, this was the resume. Which works if you actually have game development experience, but that's not what I have. I have web development experience and... Okay, I guess these that have the, like, here's a set is either 4 to 8. Yeah, so this is just a block of 8. And then this is a block of, like, all of their games. So if I really wanted to... Because I have so many games, it feels like I could... Especially because if I look at this, I can just go to the next 4 down on the list here. I'd say Bomb Squad, Altercation, Windfall, Imbibe. And put those on the homepage. Okay, because that'll be trivial to do. It's literally just go here and say edit. If you would function. Great. Fantastic, wonderful. So no! I said it's gonna be trivial, and then you decided to just not function. Why can't I edit it? You gonna let me edit? I need you to pop up with the edit. Okay, I lied. I guess I'm not doing that right now. So the last 2 things are... So now I did the portfolio, I did the links. This is... Add 4 more games to the homepage. And then transfer the domain. And then the portfolio is done. And it's 4 o'clock. I was hoping this would take a little less time. Dang it. Because I wanted to get some more done here. Because I have a showcase. Yeah, okay, I do want to do a business card button because I don't have any business cards. But, like, if I have the button maker, I can make a button. Oh, and there was... let's see what Brainoid did. Okay, and I do have something I want to mess with, actually, that'll be quick. So... Oh, great. So apparently... Brainoid changed everything. Is that what that means? Why are you thinking so very hard? But I had an idea of fixing the UI, because right now, the score is in the top center of the screen and it's taking up too much space. Why? Why with the graded purple and the pink? Every time with the graded, the purple, and the pink. Brainoid wants to do this so bad. This very specific type of, this very specific set of colors. That works for you and your project. I am doing a thing that is distinctly me. Nope. I'm sorry, Brainoid. It's not clicking with me. We're changing it back. This worked for Replicat, but I am not making Replicat. I'm not replicating Replicat. I like my boring, dumb, basic colors. I'm not replicating Replicat, I'm sorry. I don't know if this also had the tooltip edition. What is this extra, like, purple background blob here? Okay, well, now to undo everything that was done. I'm sorry, Brainoid. I'm making my own thing, and it's not the same thing. I'm not doing the neon. Because I don't know that there's, oh, wait. I have this color somewhere. Because it's bright yellow, except not. Yeah, the Braidwood's gonna come in and ask, hey, did you download the update? I'm like, nope, I didn't get it. Not that I hate it, just that it's Replicat. I don't want to replicate Replicat. And also, it's the kind of like, not neon, but the like, I think I just want a rainbow of colors, simply because that sounds to me more like some kind of street art graffiti thing than... I don't know exactly what this color palette would really be considered, but... But hey, if the game does not do well, and that's on me, Brainoid can just gloat about how many more copies of the game that Replicat sold, so... And honestly, I have an ability to switch out the color palette with the color palette thing, so I might do that for the UI too, so that you could fully switch out the UI colors as well. And say, you know what, if you get far enough in the game, you get a new color palette that is Brainoid colored. Or a la Negative Space, and yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of the red on the bumpers, but... Okay, but it does seem like there's some kind of extra pattern added to the slimes. Is that a shader, or is that just some kind of texture? Let's see, the materials for... So I lied. I guess the first thing I'm gonna do is reset the colors. Did I have the pipe white, or was it gray? I don't remember. I can go look at this. No, I could go look at Instagram. That's the one where I have the most recent. I think the pipe was just white. It was just straight up white. I could make it a gray or something. I don't know. I guess the reason that I'm not digging this color palette swap is simply because of the fact that I was actually starting to dig the kind of... Because I was thinking of making it look a little more like sidewalk colored or something. Spawn pipe 2 material? Why is there a second material that doesn't seem to be getting used? Oh, that one. Okay. So what even is this extra thing that was added? This grid platform? I mean, I guess I can keep it for now and then see, do I want just a bunch of squares floating in the void, or do I want this platform behind it? Well, I think this is back to like black and purple there though, or something, right? Yeah. It's so like Replicat coded. Which makes sense, you know, like a developer making a certain style, but also I'm not that person. And then again, here I am playing the game. This is not. It's neat. Was I don't know that I meant to do that. Okay, and then Brainoid did switch out the tooltip. With whatever new tooltip thing it was. Grid cube. Metal. Oh, this metallic map. Okay. So there is this new metallic map. I do kind of want to keep them white for now. But what was the material for the grid cubes? I could have just hit the prefabs. Because they look like they're some kind of weird brown even. Yeah, okay, so they were switched to some kind of... Oh, and that might have been in the thingamabob, right? Oh, and then now that I switched up the metal, it's... Oh, that, okay, so that is the... So the initial color. Is that kind of like sidewalk color that I was honing in on. Sorry, Brainoid. Replicat's cool. That's not the game I'm making. No, honestly, if I could find some, like... I don't need the extra box either. It's not bad, but it's like, I do want to change the shape of the board and stuff. And I don't necessarily want it to be confined to that size. So there we go. I just undid everything that Brainoid did. Okay, I guess I didn't remove the metallic stuff from the slimes, but... basically there. Nah, if I could add, like, some nice... kind of not... Okay, I think I've, like, looked that up a little bit, right? Sidewalk texture. Was there a nice sidewalk texture that I saw or found? I just want this. There we go. Yeah, something like that. This also makes me wonder if I could just go outside and take a picture of a sidewalk. And if that would work well, or if there's some kind of lighting or something that was done here that would... Maybe I do that. Okay, no, what I need to do is just download one of these. Is it gonna let me? Or no? It is. It's gonna let me save it as a JPEG. Okay. Downloads. So now, if I move it over to here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, sure. And then if we go to the prefab for you, that's that. Then go grid cube, that's what it is. Materials for grid cube. Base map. Is it serious? That is. Why does it look so bad? That looks really grainy and like stretched over a large space. Is that really what that was? Well, okay, let's just... I might go back to the just basic gray, but... I lied, that kind of works. That's way too noisy. But that kind of works. So not that one specifically. And again, it's like, do I want to mess with the shader? Yeah, kinda. Okay, back to the prefab, back to the grid cube. Because this isn't making me think I could just do that in a shader. Let's see if that looks interesting. Okay. I wanted to switch you out with the... Oh, no, I lied. I wanted to go to the materials for the grid cube and say I lied. Get rid of that. Oh, I guess it was a little dark because I was doing gray on gray. That's okay. It was a little busy. That was the issue. Okay, so now the big thing is high score. You are actually going to be snapped to this corner. So do that. And by that, I mean right about there. And then you are going to be snapped to this corner. Okay, 200. 250. So you're going to be snapped to that corner. Then the default zoom for... Oh, I said I'm still working on my portfolio. Okay, and it is 4 o'clock. I just wanted to figure out the zoom on this. I think it's smaller. Yeah, there we go. Wow. That was a good guess on my part. Based on where the slimes are at, they're a little off, but I either need to zoom it out or I need to move this. But if this is... Yeah, but if I did 6 to get them all to line up, then they would come in here. Okay, but let's just try playing it. I need to update the bumpers though, because I also wanted to undo the stuff that Brainoid did to the bumpers, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, the color change on that is fine for now. It's not hurting anything. Yeah, and I still need to add the drag and drop there too. Okay, so the bumpers are still a little off. Oh, they were white. Oh, wait. So is it because they were white? It just wasn't... Didn't look like it was changing anyway? Here, just also the... Was this... I don't... No, because this was just a red. This is not spawn pipe. This was just a different red. Yeah, it was like one of the ball colors, like that ball red or something. I wasn't fully sold on the red, but I don't know. It's also when I look at a pinball bumper. That was portfolio stuff. Then this was email stuff. And this one. There we go. Yeah, okay, and it is white and red, which is why I was doing the white and red. And then if I look at Plungeroo, what were the bumper colors compared to the rest of the color palette at the level? Something different entirely. So that's a variety. It's a variety of colors that may or may not be related to the bumper. It was not as helpful as I thought it would be. But it's also not about color changing stuff. And like shapes, all of that is gray. Yeah, but then if I do a gray level, it's not really gonna work as well. What if I reverse it? I mean, so much of this game has really just been like, what color do I want it? I'm like, I don't know. Clearly, I don't... There we go. It's like, it's just called black. Yeah, the problem being, if it was going from black to white. That kind of works, I guess. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I think there was a reason why I had it at the bottom of the screen and not the middle, because it was a pain. But it was also the, like, drag a button onto the board was what the goal was going to be there. I can't do an Android version real quick, can I? Yeah, it's on Windows. Because that was my question, it's like, what does this look like zoom-wise on Android? And this was also why I think I had the UI canvas to the way I had it, was because but yeah, maybe if I switch it back to constant scale and then make the buttons pretty dang big. And then the only problem is that it's not rotating back to profile. I want it to be played in profile view, but it just doesn't want to do that anymore. It just insists. I don't know. Maybe if I default it to profile view, it'll finally flip and do it and get off of the thing that it's doing. See, now I'm like, if I just look at this random game, the screenshot for this has... Oh, it's zoomed on it and everything. But here, this is in a corner, 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 this is on an edge. So clearly I don't need to be putting things on the top center there. This was, yeah, $7. It's the 27th of April. Hey, I got my portfolio done though. It's not up and available because I need to transfer the domain, but... Oh, and then this takes for fluffing ever. Okay, it's past 4 o'clock. This is gonna take forever. I think I'm gonna go eat. I don't have any food, but I'm gonna go eat something, and I will be back. Because nobody's here. This was an exceedingly empty, dead stream. So... Again, the nobodies come out of the woodwork to say, continuing to not be here. Or somebody lurking. I do have some frozen chicken I can heat up, but I'm like, that sounds like a good... I'm thinking of doing like chicken burritos. I'm like, I could do some rice and some beans and some... Not chicken, but like faux chicken. Although I've been pretty bad about not eating meat. I've been eating meat recently. I don't think it's been doing anything good to me either, but I just keep going out to eat, and I'm like, especially it's like, oh, we go to a grill. I'm like, well, I'm gonna get meat, I think. Okay, and then it jumps up to 4 people. Do I want to do a raid? Not really. I'm hungry. I just want to go do stuff. Unless JD Does Dev is doing something. Because it'd be too funny to have somebody say, oh, I'm just mistaken there, so. Yeah, have some water, but it's difficult to eat when it's not frozen. I could munch on some water, I guess. John Sex? When did I follow John Sex? Huh? Interesting. Go on entertain. I don't know craft or anything either, so. We're gonna Guy Alive. I don't remember what this is. Maybe I will do a raid. I can take a moment to.
I have no idea of the time of the day. I would be interested to know if there's like, is gonna be like a clock or there something like that there later. That would be cool. And you know if it's gonna get dark.
So is this the game or is this something else?
Okay, so I chopped down some wood, some trees, and get some wood here.
Kind of hard to tell.
Also something else that I have, but and I cut down every tree, of course.
Oh, accessible 2D pixel art platformer. This does not appear to be a accessible pixel art 2D platformer. Also, there's more links to click on.
I'm kind of looking for the things that I can do.
Okay, I hunger.
Not so easy to
I
find
hungry.
yet. Oh, there's a deer. Do you see that? There's a deer hopping around there. Can I get to it? Can I run? No, I cannot run.
I was like, yeah, this does not look like Guy Alive here, so.
Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Still there?
Oh, I keep saying I want to raid over here, and then I keep not doing that. So maybe we do raid over here finally? This is actually some game dev. Oh, which... There's already a Phil XD over here. I see. Yes, we raid there. You're already there. This is making me think I should go poke through some Twitch channels and see what's up with other devs and stuff. Because it's been a while since I've done the, like, let's just see what Vtuber devs are out there. So, okay, I'm gonna go eat. I will be back tomorrow, most likely. I don't know. I don't have too much going on this evening. I don't think so. Well, I got a whole bunch of chores to do tomorrow. I may or may not be back tomorrow. But I've been itching to do Borderlands 4, so I kind of want to do that at some point. But okay, I'm done yapping. I will be back. If I'm not back tomorrow, then I guess I'm not gonna be back for a while. So here to join the raid. Did it actually say? Oh, that might be where the 4 viewers is coming from, but. Okay, at any rate, I gotta eat, so goodbye, good night, good luck. Thanks for stopping by. Have fun sleeping. Bye.
Hello, brain. Oh, God. Oh, hello, raiders. Hello, Gnomeable. I heard a lot of you from Scene. How are you doing? Thanks for raiding. We are right now letting Mira trip and faceplant the floor. How was your stream? I can't. God, it's so stupid. I know, right? Portfolio redo. Are you looking for a job, or am I misinterpreting that? I feel like this needs to be a curve so it slows down. Can I curve this? Where is it though? Spline path.